Air Wireless Elite. Is it working now? We seeing? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was lying to me. Okay, that's at least that's good. Hold on a second. I just gotta open up another thing to make sure that my stream is not lagging. Well, how is everybody? Hopefully everybody's doing good. This will be good. This will be a good day. Hold on one second. I am going to check my stability with the Twitch stream management thingy. My stability is unstable. I feel like having this closed will help. We'll go to live scene. My new live scene. There we go. Oh. It's not finding me. That's great. Okay. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. Apparently the... Almost like it has no fucking reason not to be working. I guess my stream did just switch over to this while I'm copying it. And then I gotta switch back here. And then paste a duplicate. I thought this would be easy, but apparently I don't get to use that then. Let's try grabbing a different game window then and try that, because like, this is how I always have used this. Add source. There you go. Why was that so hard? What the hell? Can I grab the edge, please? Thank you. Make myself a little smaller. This will make myself bigger. There. There. All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm going to switch over to the multi-stream chat so I can see it. It goes to both. Good, good. All right. Now we are going to multi-stream today. Okay. This looks pretty good. Alright, so we are gonna take a look around and figure this out. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making coffee. Okay. Already done everything I can do, most likely. Alright, so yes, it shows... That's cool. I like the way that integrated chat thing works. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I like that. Well, anyways. Hold on a second. I'm just noticing my dude's looking a little low compared to where I'm actually looking. Give me a second. There we go. That is much better. Sorry, I'm just playing with a new overlay as well, which is really slowing me down a little bit. I can make that goal box smaller, move it out of my way of that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's in the way of that. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I am back. We are here, and let's go find Poppy. That's not so bad. It's doing pretty good. I think the stream's pretty stable. Ooh, I have to scratch my ear. There we go. All right, now we're looking at, yeah, we're gonna have to go and see the centaurs, I think, if I remember correctly. That'll be pretty good. And welcome anybody who's watching from YouTube. This would be my first multi-stream to YouTube. Very cool. I like the way that Streamlabs'
I can do this.
thing makes it
I can
so
do
easy.
this. They will want to help.
Now I don't have to pick between platforms. I can stream on both.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
It appears that you haven't made an error in your judgment.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three
What a
of
grumpy
your heads.
individual.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual
It was at this
moonlight,
moment that he
but
knew.
to a moonstone.
He fucked up.
What do
What's up?
moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Hi, Squeaky.
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic.
I hope the
Grant says
stream's
no
not very
one talks
laggy.
more
I'm
in
trying to do the
circles than a
multi-stream
centaur.
thing tonight.
It is a
or
shame
today.
how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Well, I ain't got many choices other than to do this mission at this point. So all the other ones are like follow a map and shit, and I don't know the geography well enough to follow the map. So I just kind of rely on running into the areas because the game will tell me, and then yeah, it works out. I don't think I really need anything from here, do I? Nope. Travel. In about 2 hours, I'm gonna try this really strong pot that we got today, and Muffin's probably gonna become semi-non-verbal during his stream.
Welcome back.
Unless it's not as strong as advertised, then
Hello,
I'll be-
Professor.
So
I
as
have
strong
news.
as advertised, I'll
The
probably
goblins are
become
looking
non-verbal
for
a little
something.
bit.
Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
All right.
Until then.
I'm gonna get him. Now hold on, I'm just gonna make sure that the multi-stream is actually working. Yeah, it is, okay. That's cool. That's
How
very
will I
cool.
gain access to the headmaster's office?
So then, who am I gonna talk to for that? Alright, maybe nobody.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Just why were you napping in my office?
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
That's a good excuse.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Look at me, I look like an
How do
asshole.
you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright, let's go randomly be nasty to people. Yay!
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine
God.
which student gets this...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I love that.
There's one for my diary.
I just got to walk up and fucking wreck his day. That's great. Alright. So can I do this to any more people randomly that I didn't know about the first time I was him? This is gonna be great.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black.
Hell yes.
How are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
Oh, I'm enjoying
I have
this
to write
more than
20
I
inches
should.
on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
St. Mungo's sounds like a place for crazy people. I'm not gonna lie.
Something is very wrong with Professor
Sounds
Black.
like a crazy place for crazy
Chewing
people.
with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Any more people to give shit to?
Professor. a
Okay,
word?
her turn.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But
I wish
the
I could
injury,
allow it.
Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Headmaster, and he's coming this
I'm
way.
enjoying this too much. Oh.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
This is fun.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Go away. Something seems a little off about you.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Do better!
Professor, I
Oh,
need
no.
to speak to you.
Oh no, it's me. It's Weasley.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that. and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am
Just being a
wary of
dick.
how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you?
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Good, there's nothing to understand. I am the man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black
There
is
you
happy
are,
with
Mugger.
Scrope's performance as his...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
What?
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
That's awesome. I gave Scrope a present.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off.
All right.
I best get out of sight.
I was nice to at least a few people.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
I should have left the castle
was
and
right.
flew around as the
I can't believe
professor
it
doing
worked.
stuff. That would have been awesome.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
It'd be even better if I saved all the quests, right? All the side quests, and then go fly around and do all the side quests as the headmaster. That'd be so funny. Just go around being rude to everybody while you're doing it. It'd be so awesome if they let you do that. Oh my god. I would totally do that. I don't actually know where to go in though. Thank you, game. You took a minute to help me. I was really concerned. Oh, we got an ad break on our Twitch side. So we're gonna slow down just a little bit. I feel like I'll only be at the top of the stairs by the time that ad break's done. Run through the hallway. Alright, so we are getting her done. Let's party.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Revelio.
Toujours pure.
That's pretty sweet.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
They do, they do.
Revelio.
There's something that's even higher up.
Accio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Talents. One talent available. Some things are very key.
That must be the pedestal.
The fact that it's just hanging out in Black's office and he just never noticed it is ridiculous.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many...
So...
Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best be while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
This is why I added the running with disillusionment thing. Because I figured it was going to come in so
I
handy.
see. A staircase straight ahead.
This part was a pain in the ass.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
That's some shit. Yeah, bro, they got nets.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Come on. Come on, get out of the way.
Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! 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 Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender!
So it conjures two at once.
Bombarda! Defender!
Thanks, man.
Depulsor!
Having enough trouble with the two, or with the one. Now I get the two.
Defender!
Like, you're awesome.
Bombarda! Defender!
Oh, my face!
Bombarda! Defender!
Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh, awesome. That hits multi-stream. That's cool. I think it's a multi-stream. Oh, no, it's only on Twitch that popped up. Okay.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Typical.
I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Typical. One of him.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He does kind of seem like the guy who can't hold his whiskey. Bet you fire whiskey makes you shit funny in the morning. We're gonna go up here and wait for our missions to roll in. So I feel like I can go do some animal grooming and all that fun stuff.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
No. Well, the Professor Weasley thing didn't even go off. It was like, oh, he's busy. Oh, it's a baby moon calf. Yay. I'm gonna fucking scream. Get the Niffler fur, you fucking asshole! Jesus! Like that's everybody. There, that's everybody. I think. This one baby one really likes me. It's following me. Anyway. We got the mooncalf fur, we got the Niffler fur, we got the Thestral shit, we got the hippogriff feathers. There. There's all them. And now for the one, for my favorite one that's got the most stuff
Deek
in it.
has some exciting news to share.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Glad I kept this fucking dire claw. I think it was this one I kept, you know, for Ira. The lady was just wanted it for her damn feathers, and it's like, I'm not doing that. I'm keeping her. And she is, in fact, much safer with me.
This will be more useful when I have...
Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
Ooh.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deek thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deek is not sure why, but Deek feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deek's prior master. Deek hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
And I can get my phoenix feathers finally. So let's see, we got that one, we got that one. How many other appeared on the map? Let's just take a little quick skim here. None. Oh, what's that? 10 history of magic class. That looks boring. Hogsmeade. Ooh. I actually want to do this mission really bad. So we're actually going to go do that. I'm going to go get the unicorn. Because I wanted my pair of unicorns, and that's actually going to be really beneficial for me and my animals.
Never seen such
Now,
an
can I
unruly
let
garden.
animals out of the bag? Because that would be really useful, because I have a bunch that I don't want in the bag anymore. I didn't think so.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking.
I already know what you're going to say to me.
Well, I know, perhaps.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, I don't.
There we go. I sped through a conversation because I did that one on my other playthrough rather recently. Anyways, we're going to go to world map real quick. We're going to take a little skim. Ooh, there's a new one here too. What's that one? That's the Phoenix Cave. Yeah, alright. So first and foremost, we are going to travel close to the unicorn den, and then we're going to go get that beautiful unicorn. And if she asks for it, I'm keeping it, because I won't sit.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
She's in trouble.
He's likely studied her.
Let's get her. Oh wow,
Hazel
she
must
is
be here
beautiful. There she
somewhere.
is.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Glacius.
I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. Kind of. No, dang it.
You cooperate, won't you?
Are you fucking serious? They wouldn't let me target it to this stupid wolf? I have more important shit going on. Like, fuck, I would have willingly ignored it.
Glacius.
Yes! Fuck you!
I can take Hazel.
So I don't know what gender my other unicorn is. Not really worried about it, but at the same time it would be nice to make another unicorn. Because I can. Right? Pretty much the only reason.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief!
What a
Is she
relief?
all right?
She all right?
Are you all right?
Are you all
Do
right?
you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've
I
a
will keep the
kind
unicorn
heart, you
as
do.
the fee.
I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
No.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Anyways, I got Hazel. I've been waiting for this mission for a while, to pop up for a while, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the moment I seen that, it's like, yes! Finally! So every time I go back to that every time I went back to that location, there's no unicorns there. So I could never get this one a friend. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will take this out. Neutered. Nurtured. Still, looks like it says neutered.
Professor
take
Howard
him
will never
out.
believe this.
I'll make another unicorn. That is how you do it. There, now I make sure I'm getting enough unicorn hair. And then Phoenix Rising. And then Shadow of Hope is next after Phoenix Rising. So let's go... shit. Yeah, let's just go. We'll just travel right there. I already discovered it because I flew around and did everything that wasn't mission related first. Just testing how effective this is, you know? They are whooping that forest troll's ass. Look at them go. Go 2 more. I think I only need the 2 more. Wow, so the cabbages are just gonna sit there and they're not actually gonna do anything this time? I love it when they don't do anything. It's a waste of my stuff. Go get them. There should be a challenge for killing a troll without being detected by it. There should be a trophy for that. Do I have Discord? Oh no, that's my husband's computer is on. Keep hearing the Discord boop. I'm like, the fuck is that?
A blockade. The poachers are already here.
Poachers can lick my boot. The level of stuff that I keep finding is always awesome. So we gotta make sure we release that Phoenix.
Confringo! Bombarda! Could the Phoenix be in there?
Beware of spiders.
Confringo!
Confrigno? Come on, let me confrigno it. Confrigno! Well, crouched, you are invincible. That is
Confringo!
I left it a present. It should be okay. It'll just remember what it's like to fuck around and find out. That's all. It's funny, their venom is kind of decent. Oh wow.
Arresto momentum.
Single feather patches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Levioso! Protego!
Confringo! I shall make you
Bombarda! Defender!
The next time when I go to drop off the Phoenix, I'm gonna have to make sure I grab some chopping cabbages.
Bombarda!
There's always stuff hidden everywhere. If I knew they were down there, I'd huck a couple
More
of those
poachers.
fucking things up.
How many are there?
That goblin elm you pilfered. I want that back.
Bombard. Herbology these days.
Bombard. Defender.
Yeah, I might be overusing them a little. That's okay though. I got the gate key.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
What did I say?
Unfortunately, that's more offensive than defensive, which makes it more useful for different stuff in that location. Ah. Jump! Jump! Crouch!
There it is again.
Jump! Juice! Get some pork juice.
Bombarda! Confringo!
All right, this is actually pretty great.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Depulso!
And away he goes.
Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Bombarda! Levioso!
I fucking
Depulso!
spiders.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not. No.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things are good.
Back for more. Not the bright. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
A puffskein could be bring alone.
Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hold still, you little Kneasel.
Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Levioso! Depulso! That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
Poach these nuts.
Confringo!
Got another ad on Twitch side. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard an ad pop up. Maybe it just ended. Maybe I'm just crazy. I used the wrong spell, but that works.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Honestly, I wish there was more than just one, because then I could make many phoenixes. Because honestly, since it's such an important part, such an important material, I would make multiple phoenixes. I would try to have like 4. Or 3, at least 3.
Looks intriguing.
Hey, Lady. One with the toads and the puffskein seems like the best place to put her. Oh.
Bombarder!
Oh, wow! I got some friends that I brought with me that are just for you, buddy. Thank you. Jesus, that was a difficult spider. It was on me. Like, not even fair how it was on me. Damn. Alright, anyways. That was crazy.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Alright, so does that mean that... Hold on. So then that room's good for birds? Hold up. If that room's good for birds, then I have a bunch of birds to come with. Or to move.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Well, I need puffskeins. I need a breeding pen out here first. Hopefully the Puffskeins aren't the same gender. Alright. And next I'll do the toads. And we'll just keep doing those out. So... the only thing that's not going to get out of my inventory is those Thestrals. Those Thestrals are going to end up stacking more because I don't have a space for them.
I'll look after you.
There's going to be a golden unicorn. That's awesome. There's enough room to make an equal amount of unicorns in here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'll make a breeding pen. We'll throw the flooper in it. I thought the Fwooper were... oh, whatever then. I thought they were opposite genders because they're opposite colors. Alright, so anyways... Three phoenix feathers. Look at that. And this vivarium's full of birdies. I do need to go this way and get cabbages. Tentaculars. Now I can finally go do those last upgrades on a few items on in my thing here. We'll go over here. Nope. Nope. Now, I might have even got a challenge for that. Oh, still gotta do 4 more. I'm getting pretty close, though. I'm getting pretty close. Oh, that one. Now we're really close to the end of the game now, too. Let's check my gear slots. What do I got for gear slots? Obscene amount of money. But first, I'm going to take a look, make sure that there's no other missions that have popped up. Summoner's Court still hasn't popped up. I'm sad. I was really hoping to play another Summoner's Court before I did his mission. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade has nothing new. I'll go back to world map. Let's go. All right. Da-na-na-na.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He
Risk
helped
to what?
find the
The booty
scriptorium
hole.
where we
The
discovered
risk to your
Slytherin's
booty hole.
spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from
Yes.
Feldcroft.
Yes.
Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Well, that was far less eventful than I had hoped for. So we're going to go back to Hogwarts. And we're going to go back over here. And we're just going to wait a second and see if anything rolls. Because I really don't want to do the story mission yet. I'm kind of being forced through them at the moment, which is really annoying. We'll go hang out in here in my happy place. Oh, that's right, I have 2 breeding pens in here. What kind of space do I got in here? So yeah, the space is here. Yeah, there's enough space for me to breed the unicorns a few times. And then it'll just be unicorns and cats in here. Which is awesome. This is my happy space. I have an insane amount of their fur as well. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Unicorn hair is not so much. That's something I don't really have any. Oops! I'm sorry! See, if there's a pet store I could sell the offspring to, I would totally set up a shitload of breeding things and then speed breed stuff and then just go sell it to the pet store. Breeding time, and then I get to see the golden unicorn. There's gonna be a golden fucking unicorn. It's so awesome. I wonder if it'll have designs on it, and then I'm gonna make them breed again. Because I want more unicorns. Majestic. Also, slowly gonna get a bazong load ready because we're getting close to 4 o'clock. Might have a little earlier than I originally planned just because, oh wow, it is sticky. It's really good looking. Wow. Wow, this mic is so sensitive it picks everything up. Let's see if this brand of flour is as good as it's been hyped up to be. Whew. Okay. Well, damn. We are kinda in a small standstill. I guess I'm doing Shadow of the Mountain. Oh no. Okay.
Revelio.
How is it so big in here? Oh my god, that was some strong shit. As it's setting in, it's changed my opinion about having that in the middle of the day. Woo! Breeding time remaining. That's the quickest birth any horse will ever give. Just, there's a horse. Breed faster, you shit! Alright. Does the horse just kind of appear? Please tell me it just kind of appears. Ha! See that, chat? That's how babies are made. Yeah, you've been fed, you've been bred, you've been fed, and now get the fuck back in there. You've been bred, fed, got your hair, get back in there. Pajama whamma damma slamma. Alright, so he's pretty far away. I feel like, yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I mostly didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
I guess I may have to get on VR tonight, Squeaky.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice.
All right.
Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You haven't had mushroom stew. Who's there? Over here!
Capulso!
Who's there?
Bombarda! Defender!
All it takes is us and two cabbages and pretty much decimate at least 4 or 5 enemies. Just poof.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Probably are, bud. You know the whole not gonna check out this mountain in silence, you'd think that he would be talking, right? Right? You'd think you would be talking, but you're not. Why aren't you talking? Wish there was a magical wizard bong you could hit in this game and mess your shit
I
up.
bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
Here's the Thestral's nest. Oh, this is where I found that that special Thestral.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Looks like
Certainly
it
not something I'd
released
hoped we'd
the
have
Thestrals
in
that I
common.
have in my bag at the nest. Because I've got 4 of them. And I don't know what to do with them.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Oh, well, it's too late for that.
This too easy. This tea. Weak human. You call that spellcasting? Eh? You always had a lucky shot. Get away. Fresh. Truly.
Not quite.
Not fight for yourself. I shall have been.
They got what they did.
Well, I can't fight for myself. It's that, you know. The
What were you
cabins do it,
thinking?
and it feels
I was
good.
thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
He's getting
Looks
pretty
like Ranrock's
unhinged,
loyalists
though.
were heading
That's
further up the
smart.
path.
Let's keep going.
Disarming. What I need is a thing that makes all my spell cooldowns cool down faster.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
We're looking for suppository.
Notions of ownership.
What?
Such arrogance.
Leviosa! Sendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Dindo!
We're fine.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Afraid to someone there?
This works. This works so well, too. There's no way this works this well. I don't even gotta be, I just love it. I don't even gotta be exposed. Ever since I turned my stealth up, I've just been abusing this. Ooh, there's an exit.
Hello?
Ooh, I hit him hard, too.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Has
Wait.
no right working this kid.
For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! A staircase leading here? Whatever for? Confringo!
It's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Combat! Defender! Bombarda! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
You've seen reason, but you can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
That's fantastic. This is the exact type of crap why I have so many of those cabinets, bro.
Roll!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. The view! Well worth it. Another barrier. Certain. This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda!
There must be another floor above us.
Confringo!
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
You're on. Yeah.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I've done all the stuff, holy shit, all the stuff. I don't know what else to fucking do. I want more side missions that aren't the ones that I already have, because the ones that I already have suck.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Oh damn, it's not even very good. I thought it was gonna be better, so I just wasted a phoenix feather on that. Ah, damn it. I need to check on the phoenix anyways. That's gonna be the hardest thing for me to get stuff from, so I gotta make sure I'm on it when I can be. Where are you, buddy? There you are. The fact that they walk up all expectant for brushes is awesome. Even the swoopers do it. It makes getting the feathers and stuff really easy. There. Heck of a lot of feathers for me. For nothing. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll do them last because it's got the unicorn in it.
We'll go see the unicorn.
First I gotta get the mooncalves and stuff though. Let's They should be. Everybody should be. Oh, everybody's not fed. Alright, here you go, Highwing. Let's say, how the fuck do you survive in real life or in the game? Like, goddamn.
Revelio.
Oh, there's still a Fooper in here. What? Hold on.
Everything's all right now.
It's the Toad's turn. So then that Fwooper actually needs to go into the one other thing.
Would you
here.
please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That's awesome. And now I'll have tons of unicorn hair too. Just like I have with their fur.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of the stuff over here, man. Speak with her in the Great Hall because she's upset. So we'll go do that really quick because it sounds like a quick, easy mission. I feel like there's nothing to it. So we'll fly over there real quick. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
So I'm a stickler for getting awesome enchantments. So we're gonna get that enchantment. We're gonna see what it does. Okay. Talents. I like talents. Gotta hold out for that one. That was a helpful skill it gave me. Well, I am at the level I was when I did the House Cup last time. View traits, because I know we got some new level 3 traits. Destruction, ancient magic. Confringo is one of my go-to spells. But those chopping cabbages are just so OP, I can't just forsake that. It's so nasty. Anyway. I'm supposed to meet Poppy near a cave, but quickly we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Right? And I'm pretty sure he's got a potion or something I need. I don't know. We'll find out when I get there. I'm not sure, but we will find out.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Meow.
I say, isn't there someone...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Alright, now we are here, and we are ready.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Depulso!
There's Flooper.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. This song is set to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Trust me, I'm way ahead of you.
Lumos!
Lumos!
I'm so far ahead of you. It's
Lumos.
actually kind of funny.
Lumos!
Now I know there's chests for me in those things. I do know I opened one up back here, though, I believe. Oh no, I didn't open it up. That's okay. Not super worried about it.
Depulso!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Bombarda! Accio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Depulso! Lumos!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Lumos! Lumos!
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
I rigged it so we wouldn't have to do that, honey. It's alright.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Look over here, a treasure chest. How great.
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
What that dick? What? What?
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moon...
I didn't find it. You're down there, you didn't see me pick it up. I didn't find shit. You don't know. You don't know anything. You know nothing.
Confringo!
Now you're dead. Anyway.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
We shall.
That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I
He's
suppose
too
I'm worrying
nice.
over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next put on her door. Terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
But there's no path here. Where's the path? Oh. But I jumped at the wall before and it didn't work. The wall just seemed too tall to me. I don't know. My short ass just didn't think I'd be able to do it.
Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Put it in the hole!
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
So my character hasn't actually slept, only waited for multiple game days. Could probably use a sleep. Oh, didn't actually go to bed. Alright, well, you're not going to bed then, guy. Grr. Brr. Let me think now.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Well, Deke's not paid to think.
Deke's not even paid. Oh no. The Muffin Man. Damn, I've got more than half of them. Just over half of them. Barely. Quests. What is next? Lodgok's Loyalty. Alright, we're gonna wait just a couple of minutes. Oh, I'm moving this headset. Ooh, my ears hurt. Oi. Ah. I'll start with the birds and work my way across. Not much. Playing a game. I've completed like most of the challenges for the game on this playthrough. What the hell? There you are. I found all the Daedarian keys as well and got a fancy house coat for this playthrough. Also multi-streaming on YouTube. I don't know how many viewers I have on YouTube. I only know about Twitch, I think. I don't know if it tells me about YouTube. I hate this one because you can't fucking see anybody. Before you start eating. This part's a little bit annoying. Takes a little bit of time to get all the stuff. I don't know what the link is, and I'm kind of playing a game, so I'm not worried about it. Nobody's chatting from it. I can see the chat, so I'm guessing it's nobody. Good guess. All it's popping in is the koi bot. Let me see. Eggs in 2 minutes. Okay. Oops, wrong one. All right, now to my favorite one. I think I've got the maximum amount of unicorns that I can have in here. Might need to make one more. And the cats in this one remind me of Mila. I figured it wouldn't be done yet. Get away from it! There. Perfect. I got everybody, except for the ones that are about to be born.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Okay.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I did that yesterday. Oh. Why'd I put more pictures there? That's annoying. I took those away already. So I am just stuck doing this quest. Farts! I don't want to do this quest yet. Honestly, I don't really have a whole lot else to do other than like a few quests, because I've done everything. Haven't really done the bandit camps, but they don't really. It's not like the enemies stay gone, so it doesn't really matter. Loot sucks anyway. Fuck, if I went around and got all of that loot too, I would have so much gold, it would be absolutely just disgusting. I already have an obscene amount of gold, just for no reason. Because it just kind of ended up like that over time. It's hilarious. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm gonna turn my chair sideways. Oh, it's nice to have my feet out from behind this fucking thing. Make some drugs. even though it's the most useless potion ever, I'm still gonna brew a couple. This invisibility potion only lasts for 4 seconds. It's like barely even worth it. Alright.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I guess I have to do it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nobody's here, bro.
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
I don't think they're any worse.
No
than
sign
that,
of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Defender! No! Leviosa! Repulsor!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Yeah, it oughta. It oughta. It oughta.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was the last
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
down.
Accio.
Show yourself, if you're there. Someone out there? Wait a moment. What's going on out there?
Grapple, you are. Who's there?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Ready to fight? Who's there?
Stealthy approach, it's hard, but I feel like I'm gonna get it. Like they're about to go and whoop their asses now.
Who's there?
Look at them go though, it's so crazy. Whoop that dude's ass, and then they're just gonna go goblin to goblin and beat them because they aren't gonna attack or put up any defense because I'm hidden. This is hilarious. Oh crap, he died. Uh-oh. Next. It's ridiculous. I'm enjoying it though, it's funny.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Go to sleep on my feet. Hello?
Alright, I'm just gonna let the plants work their magic over there, because there's a troll.
Break the fight.
Oh my god! I thought he was gonna detect me! Apparently not. Throw one more set just to get him.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment? My knees are getting bit by some weird creatures. That's awesome. That's epic as hell.
Bombarda!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
My fucking thing is folded into my body, like, woo!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yay. I like that plan. That plan is awesome. And I saved a couple of cabbages for the troll at the exit.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository
He can't
is.
take on 6 cabbages though, so it'll be fine.
Nothing open. Who's there?
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Bombarder!
The fact that I could, I got him that quickly, and I just get to go. Like, we do. I'm out. He's the only possible enemy that could stop me from going anywhere, so I made sure to deal with him right away. Let's see here. Do I have one over here? Summoner's Court's available. Alright, we're going to Summoner's Court first. We're going to do Summoner's Court before we do the map chamber. Oh, this is going to be sick. Alright. Oh! It's...
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
Very well.
No time like the present.
All right.
Accio!
That's what I was going to do. We have a problem. You're in my spot.
Accio!
I do not
Sorry,
recall
fucker.
teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Tough deal, man. It's already over. Tough titty.
Accio!
Well
Tough
now,
titty.
nicely played.
Unless you land that and knock mine down, you ain't getting nothing. You lost. Insufferably awesome
We all
victory.
make mistakes.
Hold up. Let's take your 50-pointer off the board here. You're the best, right? Boom! Worth it.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to
Yeah,
see
for you.
such mastery from one your age.
That was awesome. I did that in one shot. That was sick. It's because I had the ramps. I'm
Well
really good at
done.
the ramps for some reason.
You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
What'd I get? I got some gloves. Hold on a second. So I still don't have that damn... I don't. Oh man, I'm still working on that. I want it. I probably have to complete everything though. There's only 3 left. I got 3 left to do. Alright, so now let's look around. Let's see if there's any more stuff for me to do. The Summoner's Court popped up and that was awesome. I'm really happy about that. Nothing to do with the mer people. Oh yeah, History of Magic class. Now that one I can do later. Who's that? Oh, it's that's that stupid painting, Portrait in a Pickle. I don't like that painting. That painting sucks. We gotta take a quick. But I did this one already.
Let's see what's up your sleeve
Really?
this time, Merlin.
Alright, it undid this one. I did this one already. That's hilarious that it undid it on me. What, did I do it too early or something? Like, it's got no excuse for that.
Lumos.
Because I did all of them. That's why I paused and I seen it like, oh!
I should investigate.
I finally get to do the last one, if this is the last one. It should be. I've done enough of them.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Maybe not the last one. But definitely getting close to it. Dang, so there's no extra missions. Alright. Hogwarts it is. Map chamber it is. Alright, and Muffin's is gonna go try to get non-verbal again for a little bit, and we're gonna see what happens with that. Sounds like a crazy thing, me non-verbal, right? I talk a lot. And fast. Like a man. This is gonna be absolutely mean to myself.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to
He
the
knows
owl I
where the
received,
repository is.
Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's Pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Oh yeah, this
Find
is
a
where I
face
get
of
what's his
stone
nutbagger
and
from
tendrils.
Sure.
I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his Pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical
Ready
skill?
now?
Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Nuanced ability to ligma.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. All right, so I'm upset that I don't have the murder curse yet. Is it because of how I've done everything? So I have to like have certain amount of time pass in between certain missions, right? It's like this is like it's just an assumption. Is like I probably have to have the certain amount of time pass in between certain things, right?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wee. Anyways, we've got so much done on this game. I'm actually surprised at all the things that I got done on this game. It was awesome. Like, the last few days, like, the amount of challenges and things that I've pumped out on here is awesome.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
We'll just travel there quick, deal with this. This is a important spell.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Wait, no! Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Confringo! Fringo!
Confringo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Fringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Hell yeah, I'll be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Confringo!
So many ingredients for Thunderous potions.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Alright, Solomon.
The two of you have gone too far!
Let me
end this now!
That relic is going to save Anne.
Incendio! Confringo!
Gunfringo! I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
I'm spanking him too hard. That is messing the thing up. I don't care.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're not going to my nephew! Please, you! Protego!
Finite. Confront. Levioso.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
There, he dead.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit. I wish my Incendio was that powerful.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Stop, boy! Stop, boy! I'm faster than you. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. No. You just need to stop. You just need to know. Just come on now.
Stop, Sebastian.
Just relax.
Hold on.
Just come on now. Just relax. Just relax. Just stop. Just stop. God damn it. It's like trying to stop your drunk friend for going on an adventure. I'm your drunk friend. Shit. Bro, stop. I'm supposed to follow you, but I keep telling you to stop, so like I'm gonna keep trying to stop you. Fine then, I'm leaving. You're a hoe. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Sebastian.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I'm gonna add this to the thingy. I'll meet at the Undercroft later. Back on the map, doing the thing. Alright.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place.
Hold on a second. I just remember there's an alarm on my phone I gotta turn off. I don't remember to do that then. I'm gonna be mad at myself later when it wakes me up. Or tomorrow when it wakes me up.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh, I should have went and got more cabbages to kick his butt with. It's gonna take me a minute to get him, probably. Alright,
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarder. I think we'd be a bit weaker by now. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I need your help, friend.
Oh.
Slow down now. There we go. Go! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
Here we go. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. No need to race now, my friend.
Nothing here after.
Slow down now. There we go. Time for you all to clear out.
But he will miss one me. Expulso!
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
No big task, nothing. Just get it right away. All right.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oink.
Avada Kedavra!
alive.
She's not. All right.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right. Yeah, to meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. First, I want to go here, though. Alright, and then before I go anywhere else, I gotta drop
marvelous
somebody
improvements
off at the
here.
store. I didn't mean to do that. Come back, bro. There you go. You would think the brush would be bigger for you, but it's not. Oh. You alright? Alright. Here, eat this. Alright, give me that horn. Oh, I got 3 of them. Yes! I can go finish the upgrades on a few of my pieces of clothing really quick.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I thinks. I need that now, so... I don't really use the focus potion, so we're just gonna nab that. Mostly because I don't kill enough of those things. I do have some collected at this point, but this is way more useful. We gotta upgrade. Was it the gloves? A hat. A hat was one of the ones. There. We're fully upgraded now. Now I gotta get over to the Shadow of the Undercroft. We're at 4 hours, almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. So it's almost time for a bull.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominis. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominis.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominis?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief.
Oh, my balls.
Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but
Make the fat lady
I don't
sing.
think we have a choice.
It sounds like shit when the fat lady sings. Oh. I'm fat nor a lady, so.
No, don't turn him in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right.
As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
What do I got left? Wand mastery, so I gotta go get that wand from Hogsmeade.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
To see Serona, so the three brooms.
It is done.
Sometimes I wonder if we really need the statute of secrecy. I'd be nice to reach out to the Muggles for a change. Think of the good we could do.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You wanna fucking get fucked up? Be my guest, motherfuckers. I made a big ass mistake.
That was a mistake.
Incendia!
No more. Are you even trying?
The level of fucked that you all are.
Arrest them. Expulsor! You will pay me.
Imperial. Time to teach someone.
I've got to stop.
I wanted to do that for a while.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulsion.
I'll make you wish I was back at school.
To your flesh of inspiration. You're going to regret that. Never did care much for vegetables. You made a...
You should have joined me.
It's a whooping they just got from a fucking...
Aha! I see you. Oh.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Imperial. Gotcha. Ah, there you are. Knew you were sick. Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Benito. Arresto Memento.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Flipendo. Revelio.
You'll be sorry when I get... How delightful.
Let's play, shall we? Predictable.
That's just the beginning. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? So... Thought you had me there. Incendia! Levioso. Confringo. Enough. You're gonna regret coming here.
I think not. Is that the best you can go?
Can I change my thing now? Thank you. Fucking Christ.
So close. Better luck next time.
Protego!
I can stop.
Need to be quicker than that.
Confringo.
I'll make your brain out your finger. See how you like
Imperio.
Release me. Oh. You gotta move.
Confringo. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Alright. So, with that, Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. I got other stuff to do tomorrow as well. If I'm on here tomorrow, that is. But anyways, hopefully everybody has a Merry Christmas and all that stuff. I should be back on here a few times before Christmas because I plan to do some type of a Christmas stream if I have time. If I do not, well, you know, life happens. It's Christmas time.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.